Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Zaztix, hello. Lumina, hello. Balram, hello. Red Turtle, hello. Ari, hello. Vintoy, hello. Polonia, hello, hello. Epicilla, hello. So Sacred, hello, hello, hello. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah. Genshin Gamer, hello. Cleo Bro, hello, hello. Shade, hello. Rerir dripped, what does this mean? I don't know, Shade. I really don't know. I'm very confused. They showed off Rerir as if he is drip marketed. But like, there's no like element or anything like randomly around him. So it's very confusing. I don't know what's going on. Let me show you. Can I share sad as well as happy things? Sure. So this is from the official Genshin Twitter. Rerir of Solnari. Sin, in quotes, has tainted the past, and fate, in quotes, rules the future. But his story has yet to reach its end. Rerir's obsession takes the laws of the world, such as the power of a sinner. The visionary, quote unquote, for Dofnir. So yeah, they gave him this like this splash art that's very similar to like a character drip marketed, and they even did a like a little mini movie intro too, like a little animated one.
Pride wing will shark hard hug non pride wing we're happy
Luna!
Saturday.
Luna Rogue, so blessed! 25 months? Happy Saturday to you too. So blessed. So I don't know, has they ever dripped a new weekly boss before? I don't think so. Did they drip market Rerir? I don't know. I'm confused by this because it seems like it's like they do it in the same way they drip a character, but there's no hint or anything that Rerir will be playable. So I don't know. You don't think it's a playable drip? I don't really think it is either, but I just don't know why they did this. I'm confused. So yeah, I need answers exactly. Is Hoyo is being weird? Yeah. Did they do it for Dane and Capitano? I don't think so. I think they may have done it for Dainsleif a really long time ago, but Dainsleif is confirmed to be playable as well. I don't know if they ever did it for Capitano. I need Nefer signature, but I've nowhere I pulled Farina's signature. Oh, I mean, now you have a fate point, so you can still get Nefer's signature weapon, and you have a sword that gives you a lot of crit damage, so that's not the worst. Now it's confusing. Yeah, exactly. So they have this out, and then let me see if I can find the little movie too.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
Make an announcement, Hoyo. Yeah.
If you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Let's see if I can find. Yeah, they have something here too. Dude, they did this as well, which is they made like a little animation, like a little movie for him, like a little animated thing, which is something they normally don't do unless they have a like a character coming out. This is what they did with like they've done this for every character that's been released so far. So they did it with Aino and Flint and Lauma and Yehoda and Nefer. So it's really confusing as to like why they're doing this now. The animated video is cool. Yeah. You don't have Farina? Oh, I mean the sword itself is okay, Ari. The main thing is it gives you a lot of crit damage. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can start prying into people's minds. Although before that, maybe we get some more talent books, because we probably need some. Alright. I have enough for that, but I'm definitely gonna need a lot more of these, so I guess we'll just do that. I feel like they'd have to change his model. Yeah, it would be very weird for him to be in the current state. But they did that for Wanderer too. So, who knows? Sam, hello! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing? Elysium. Ray, hello there! And how you doing, Zaki? Hope you're doing well too. What vision do you think of? I'm not even sure if he'll be playable. It feels like they're maybe wanting, like, it depends on how this whole story goes. I haven't finished it, but we'll see how it goes. And maybe it's not concluded. Maybe he becomes good or something. And then if that happens, then maybe they'll like, yeah, he's gonna be playable later in the future, I guess. But I don't know what's going on now.
No more love.
I need more bloom. There we go. Good Rerir, please don't. I can fix him. Kaiserion, hello, 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 hello. How you doing? Finish the AR quest in a while. Nice. Woo! I'm gonna do it today. Woo. Pew! Down a heal. Oh, your burst doesn't last that long. Maybe just sleepy voice. I don't know. I hope I'm not coming down with anything. I haven't slept super well recently, so I hope I'm not coming down with any sort of illness. Especially because tomorrow, after stream, I'm heading down to Miami. And then I'll be back on Tuesday. So hopefully I can stream on Monday and the hotel internet will be enough. We'll see. I have my doubts. To visit me? Obviously, Zaz visit. How do you have so many resident primos? Saving. Big saving.
No more lies.
Dun 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 dun. Going to Orlando tomorrow, not fair. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. We're like ships passing in the night, Aztecs.
It all adds up.
How long who am I saving for? Good question. I've been saving for a long time. I basically saved the entire patch of Inazuma. So saving for like an entire expansion helps out a whole lot. Bloop.
Protect us with one heart.
Normal attacks.
Time to
Thought that
check
would
your
be enough.
posture
It's
and do a
not.
nice stretch.
Alright, time to stretch. Ooh, 2 purple. Nice. Nice. Double plays. Thank you. I think you were the one who redeemed the stretch too. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see. How many primos do I have? 128. We used 17,000. for Nefer and her weapon, which is not that bad. Considering you can use more than that just to get a single character. Pew. 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 Do 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 do. Alright, now that we've got that, I think we can level up her burst a little bit. This we'll take to 9 once we get the final ascension. Bloop. Oh, only have 10, huh? Maybe I don't want to use these. How many? I can make 6. Okay. Well, this is available for like a week, so why don't we do this now? And then they're both 8, then we can focus on this. I'll be able to make 12. If we do this tomorrow, then I'll definitely be able to make 12. Nice. Cat-like, why hello there. How you doing today? Hope you're having a swell day. Doing good? Nice, nice. Happy Saturday. Is Kuki a good 4 slot if I don't have Diona? Kuki's a better 4 slot than Diona. I'm just using Diona because she's not level 90. And so she can benefit from some random experience here. 1 more week till free. C1 Nilu. Very true. Very true. I don't know. I put Mona here. I don't know if ooh, I should do this. I don't know if I want to keep Mona or swap to Klee. I guess I have other choices, but I don't see myself using Klee right away or switch to like Jean or someone else. I was like, if the rumors are true and Mona gets a bunch of buffs, I was like, well, maybe I'll pick her first. Maybe she'll be more usable. And it's not like I can't choose the other characters at some point in the future, but I feel like maybe there'd be more use for someone like Mona. I mean, most of the characters I have would be standard anyways, and I can do them later, like, so I'd probably do Mona, and then Klee, and then, I don't know, Mona, Klee, Ganyu, and Jean, probably, something like that. Getting C1 Mona next week. Oh, nice. Sharon, hello. So I'm trying to think of like characters that would be potentially useful sooner rather than later. So who knows? This whole thing is got me big and confused. Poor Shark, not enough limited characters. Yeah, not enough on that list. Sharky, yes, cat-like. Ring. Woo. The worst luck of single wishing day in Genshin. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna see Chainsaw Man movie today. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. That seems like a good time. And by a good time, I mean a bloody good time. Haha. I'm really surprised Nefer's kicks do that much to the cryo shield. Merlin? Who's Merlin? Any one of you Merlin? I finally did it after 5 years of playing. I lost my 50-50 to Farina and my first Chi-Chi. Oh no! Oh no! At 85 pity, eesh. You're super excited? Very cool. I don't know a lot of Chainsaw Man lore. I'm just like, ah! Denji doing Denji things. The movie was really good. Nice. Samura's orange for me. Boop. Boop. Is Twitch being weird again? Did the join request design change? It did. They made it a kind of light yellowish beige, kind of similar to like the battle pass color rather than the gray that it used to be. Do 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 do. Guide. Oh yeah, wish. That's right. We did part 1, so we get a wish. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, 1 whole wish. I'll launch into the manga. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. The design for all the various devils is crazy. And they're all like super detailed too. I saw like the manga panel drawing for the gun devil. It looks... it's so absurd. You're like, oh yeah, this is pretty devilish. You love power? Yeah, power is fun. Have you seen what's his face that's basically Megumi? I have the hand signs for Demon Dog and the Fox Spirit, like the Fox Devil contract on a Tumblr. And my mom was borrowing it or something, or I got 2 of them. That's what it was. There was like a 2-pack from like a big box store. And Mom was like, "Oh, could I have one of these?" I was like, "Sure." And they were both white, and so I put stickers on both of them. And so I gave her one, and then she ended up taking mine, which was the one that had Megumi's hand sign, and then the like Fox Spirit hand sign on it as well. And then she like took it to a church meeting. I was like, "Oh, I was wondering." I was like, I bet like we just like swapped these on accident. She's like, "Oh yeah, this one that has prayer hands." I'm like, "That's not prayer hands, that's Demon Dog." She's like, "I took the Demon Dog, I took this to a church council meeting." I was like, "No, like it's cool. The name's Demon Dog. They're good dogs, though." Shark Mom Devil Worship confirmed. At a church council meeting, nonetheless. Infiltrating. Woo! Took me 75 pulls and a lot of money to get an effort. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. You have 16 days. I haven't done theater yet. I'm at 10 pities. Is it possible to grind and get Farina? 16 days. If you did a bunch of grinding and exploration, it is possible. You just need to do a lot of grinding. And hopefully get lucky. Pew! Pew! Let's see, is that... Oh, that is all of them. Okay. Time to turn these in. Episode 2, today's been rough. Yeah.
Add Astra.
The Intel exchange. Ooh. The sub-areas, Sharon, give you the most primo gems. So, like the Desert of Rodmavoth, the Enkanomiya, areas like that tend to give you the most. The starting area of Fontaine also gives you a whole lot, so that's another one that's really good to farm. Intel exchange. Aha! Exchange Intel for 5. Can I get... Oh, I can't get Yehoda. Requires Intel. Oh, these are just random ones. Can I grab the Yehoda one since she's linked here? Bloop. For the disturbance caused by... Yes. Searching. Go to quest. There's been a major commotion in Notchtown due to stolen goods case in the Peripateic Circle of Carry and Stay. Okay. Let me focus experience this. Oh yeah, the summer area that's permanent, true. The Natlan summer area that's permanent as well. Bloop. You get more in books for a character lock thing. Seems like it. I didn't realize this was character locked. I thought this was something you could do. Just like they just implemented it. Oh, yo. Star Rail. Universal character passive. Genshin. Character locked quest. It's locked to never. Oof. If I'm remembering correctly, it was never solved. Caravan's goods were stolen. The prime suspect not only denied everything, but also beat a man to death before fleeing. Ouch. The word is about the suspect and the man were killed were pirates, and they've been in company a decade. Some sort of trouble. It's sad to think how things ended up. Boss Neff. Boss Neff. Boss Fish. Doo-doo. Clues often hide in the smallest details. Yehuda, go and ask the messengers. Should be able to provide you with a wealth of overlooked information. Leave it to me, Boss Neff. He's hoping Yehuda will unlock this too. Yeah, I kind of think and or hope that she will too. Should I be the first boss in the theater? I'm using the trial Ito. Can't dodge enough damage. Shields keep popping up too often. Try doing a bunch of plunge attacks to break the shield. And save your burst slash like skills. Anything that does like a decent amount of damage. For when its shields are down. Because Ito hits it really hard when its shields are down. Like way more than he normally does. So try to save the like your burst and all that for when you actually break its shield, or you can get it to like 20% health or under, and then you can use his burst right afterwards. That way, like, you'll have the burst kind of running as the shield's breaking. How's life been treating you, Hiram? Nice face mask. I don't remember these NPCs at all. This isn't your style, kid. What you looking for? Something we can help you with? I want to ask about the incident with the peripateic circle. Big deal at the time, but it was never caught. Yeah, I hope they at least unlock it with Yehuda. It seems like it would make sense because both Yehuda and Nefer are linked to it. Oh, they did say it was character locked in the live stream. I missed that part. I just saw that it's like, oh yeah, you can do the Curatorium of Secrets thing. I was like, that's neat. Missed that. Oh, his face mask is literally the same thing as the priestess was wearing. They just didn't put the helmet on it. Don't go around her, Rom. He bites. We have to give him this muzzle. I'm gonna try this new lookout. I call it Silence of the Lamb Sheik. That's Bane. Tyrion talked, the future was rosy. Which means he's gotten the money from someplace else. Okay. His history played a big part in the accusations, but don't forget that, is it Jew? Probably Huhani. Huhani was a pirate too, and his attitude was a whole lot different. To loudly speculate, there may be evidence of Huhani's residence in Nasha Town. No one's buying it either. Let me guess, they all thought Hark had planted evidence in Huhani's place. Whole thing's one giant mess. Sounds like a giant mess indeed. Keenox, succulent salutations. Hello. Tried that, still didn't do enough. The trial Ito is not very good, Sharon. You probably need someone else to also help you with damage, or to break the shield faster. Zhongli's hold skill can break the shield really fast, but you probably want to use that for the Legatus too. We got the Miliastra NPC now. Yes, we do. They're very bad, Aqua. How's the Roblox mode? It feels very Robloxy. It needs a lot of polish. And it doesn't give you any primo gems. And it's like you every like all the premium skins are like paid gacha only. So most of the skins are like premium paid gacha. The free ones you get seem quite limited. Maybe he was up to his old tricks the whole time. He just never got caught. Or maybe he just sensed time and was wanted to get rid of Juhani. Everyone has their own theory. They're clinging to you. Besides, it's not like Hark himself is in any hurry to set the record straight. I've asked everything you want to ask. I'll let you two get back to that. Thanks for your help. Don't let that rusty scrap of metal scratch you. Didn't specify currency would be at the time the currency was premium currency for gacha. Would be right. It's like, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe they're just like, if you make stuff for this, we're giving you the currency to wish for the skins themselves. I could see that happening. Saurian Sojourn. Theater cannot be co-opted. Nope. It is a solo only mode. I don't even know how they plan to do that or how they're going to do that rollout, Genshin Gamer. Assistant instructor, yeah. Everything from the high altitude training. Yeah. You both sound ready to roll. What are you talking about? Kweku. That sounds like the name for a bird. Well, I'm the chief instructor, to put it simply. I'm the organizer. I was so close to reporting you. I guess it... You're so new, any tips for you? Take your time. Take your time and take it slow. If you take things slow, you'll go far. Stop at AR-35, don't ascend right away. Take some time to make sure your characters are built up and that they're strong enough. That you've built up their weapons. Any decent artifacts you might have just come across on them. Their talents, stuff like that. Server, North America. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna have to think this over carefully. During the challenge, you can freely switch between yourself and your Saurian companions. Your character can't use skills or special movement abilities during the challenge. Okay. Can use their abilities to traverse. Okay. Collect adventure coins and reach the destination. You can start from a door of resurrection. Okay. Alright. Let's give it a try. Stage combination. Ah. Should I max out every character? No. Absolutely not. I think if you type... Let me see. It might be a count guide. I have a video on this. Let's see if that comes out. There it is. Okay. That link has a video on like basically how to build your account and the things to focus on. If you watch that video, it literally is like a step-by-step guide from like brand new player to like end game player and like what to do. You can go back and like you can save it or bookmark it. Ooh, neat. Woo! Bloop. Oh, this actually damages you. Oh, it's hot water. I see. Do do do. Woo! Bloop. So that'll like basically. Thanks, bro. Of course, of course, of course. Bloop. Do 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 do. Bloop. Woo! Anything there? Nope. Open the door. DBZ fan, hello. Door of Resurrection. Summon your Saurian companion. Neat. Okay, let's see. Woo! Well, it looks like we start here. Oh, the water is rising real fast. Whee! Oh, I see how it works. Bloop. It just randomly goes up or down. Whee! Bloop. Bloop. Don't squish me. Bloop. Alright, now we gotta wait for this to go down. Wait, I don't think I can operate this. Bloop. Bloop. Mechanism hit with Saurian. Oh, I can actually hit it? I couldn't do the other one with it. Maybe I could. I never tried it. This event is just a better Miliastra. Bloop. Pew. Pew. Bloop. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Wee. Oh, we got squished. Wee.
Shark, do you want event help or you would rather figure it out on your own?
I'll figure it out, probably. Bloop. Doo doo. Bloop. Woo. Open the door. Mr. Fix-a-Lot, hello. Honestly, Not Cry Story Quest is really good. It is very good. It is really, really good. Way better than a lot of intros to like a lot of other regions. Bloop. Bloop. Doo 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 doo. Bloop. Saurian, let's go. Bloop. Bloop. Aha, Saurian jump. Do 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 do. Is there anything up here we should get? Bloop. Oh, I see. So you want us to switch like this. Bloop. I thought these were related to health and phlogiston. I missed a coin somewhere too. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's see, is there a coin here? Whee! Do 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 do. There's 3 in this area. Do 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 do. Bloop. Whee! Bloop. I guess I didn't need to do that. It's like playable over here. I don't know, Chaos Kraken. There's this drip marketing, or it looks like drip marketing for Rerir, and they have like a little animated like thing that they would do in the same way for like a character drip marketing. So I don't know. You saw that? Yeah. Not something I expected. Instant pull. Bloop. Bloop. Should I farm? What should I farm first with daily resin? Since I have no fragile, and how much you said to level up my main support characters and talents in their weapons. Your supports. Oop, I got squished. For your supports, get them level 60 ascended. Like 60 out of 70, and get their talents to about level 6. And that's good enough. And then you can get their weapons to like level 60 or 70. Boop. So that should be good enough for now. The main focus you should work on is on
hydrate.
Flynn's.
Don't be a fish out of water.
So focus on him more than other characters. And do his weapon ascension first so you can get his weapon maxed out. And then you want to focus on his talents, his burst, and then his elemental skill. Then after that, then you can start farming artifacts for him. Chris, hello! Woo! Nice. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, I only need to collect 3 adventure coins? Alright. Okay. We get to be Drillsaur, our Tapetlosaur friend. Can burrow through walls. Yep. Okay, and they switched that. Alright. How you doing today, Chris? Hope you're having a swell day. Mushroom Puppy, hello! Good morning, good morning. It's snowing. Ooh. Snowing! No rest for the weary, huh, Mushroom Puppy? Boop. Bloop. We gotta go around. Bloop. Bloop. 2 in this area. Bonk. Nothing says water park fun like snow. Oh yeah. Bonk. We didn't bonk that properly. Bonk. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is a fun event. Shark will love it. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it so far. What does Milliastra reward give? Nothing useful. If you get rank 10 in Milliastra, you get 10 standard wishes. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is the way we want to go for the coin. Boop-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Woo! Bloop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Aha, is it behind us? Alright, yeah, it's just behind us. do 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 do. Bloop. Do 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 do. Who do we want where? I think we want the Saurian over this way. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do I need to level up Ino for my Nefertime? I feel like she isn't doing anything. Yeah, Ino doesn't do basically any damage. Leave her at 60, put ER piece and give her Force Regalia. Yep. That is a perfectly fine build for her Fireball. If you want to level her up to 70 for Theater, you could do that, but you literally don't need to do anything else. I would have not have leveled Ino up if it was not for the fact that I was planning to use her in Imaginarium Theater at some day, like some point. Bloop. Woo. Wee. Up. Oh no. Poor Saurian. What's better for Flynn's, Cujo, or Auroran? Auroran is better. More electro application. Also, his constellations are nicer. The crit damage from Cujo-Sar is nice, but she needs a lot of energy, like a lot of energy herself. Auroran can actually do decent off-field damage, especially since you're using a lot of Hydro, and you're proccing his passive a lot. And then if you have higher constellations, he can buff Flynn's as well. He can give Flynn's a nice attack buff, which is something that's a little bit hard to get on him. Okay, let's see. We can go up this way. Bloop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee! Bloop. If we hit this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Those are the two options for Electro. Yeah, I'd use Auroran. Let's see. Can we glide? I don't think so. But let's check. Nope. Bloop. Your friend is doing their stream anniversary, so I must away. Oh, nice. Nice, Chaos Kraken. Whee! Bloop! Even being C0. Yeah, still C0 would be still fine, because his passive is what makes him really strong. The constellations just make Auroran better, and his C6 makes him like a nice extra like buffing character. You playing the new event? I am, yes. Can I get around these? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see. We can head over this way. That blocks this. Boop. And then this puts you here. Ah! Almost fell off that one. Let's see. Blue. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Bloop. If you're able to do put a bunch of ER and I know and Force Regalia can burst every rotation, give EM to my Nefer. Yup. Exactly. Yup. Woo! Oh, you just finished the new event? Nice. I'm enjoying it so far. As someone said, it feels like better Miliastra. Only those two for now. Yeah, I have Fav on. I know, because I need more energy recharge, and really, I just need like some random like goblet from instructors for her. I like literally don't care what it is. Just give me something maybe with energy recharge, that'd be nice. And then I could run, if I did that, then I could swap and give her like a crit rate circlet for her Fav. Something that has crit rate and then just a bunch of ER. Ooh. And then soon we'll be able to get the, what, 6? It gives us 6. I think it gives us enough to get her to level 60, if I remember right. Event rewards for 10 days? Oh, this only has 10 days. Anyone want to help me with this Miliastra thing? Gotta find my random code. Alright. Where is it? If anyone wants to help me with the Miliastra thing, there's my code. Complete 2 daily stages. I guess we don't need to do that. We can probably do this just from these, and since they're 2 different stages, we could use the like free autocomplete ones. What are your thoughts on Rerir's maybe drip? I don't know, Mikazuki. Cause like I'm not sure. Is he coming? Is he not? What are they gonna do with him? Is he just gonna be unexpected and just like come out of nowhere? Daily income 100k daily. Wait, 100k daily? Dude, that's crazy. Ooh. I like that a lot. Eater, hello, hello. Instant win. Cut us off guard on random Saturday. I know, crazy. Not every day. Oh, 100k for 3 days. I'd be like, that's way too good. For pity guaranteed, what should I do? Ooh, for pity guaranteed. I would probably save. Who do you have now? Create a personal lobby. Let's see. Edit a template for your custom lobby once. Let's see. How do I make a custom lobby? Disband current room. Probably this lobby section. Create a lobby. Custom template 1. Create template. Basic templates. Import and start editing. Oh, the commission's ready. Aha. Sure. There we go. Test play. Save. Test play. Exit. Prepare. Did I do it right? Do we get the thing? Alright, we got one of these. Bloop. Which one are we picking? Pants, skirt, we got these. Boots. I guess we'll get shoes. The Dabbler, thank you for becoming a member. So blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. What in the world is a personal lobby? Crate lobby. How do I delete this? Clear, confirm. Okay. View rules, sure, whatever. What in the world is this? Festive key limit reached. So, Blessed, I hope you enjoy your ad-free shark viewing experience and all the emotes. Oh yeah. You can get free no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Friends lobby, no lobby available. Create template, import. Let's see. A personal lobby. How do we do this? Let's look it up. Personal. Personal lobby. Okay. Crate lobby. Not yet obtained. Oh, these unlock at different things. Oh, neat. I see. Unlock at world level 20. New lobby? Open lobby. Invite only? I guess that's a personal lobby. Cost 1. Huh. Key limit reached. It's probably this. Current password 42069. No one will ever guess it. Oh. 420690. A personal lobby? Question mark. Visit now. Will take effect shortly. Go to lobby, sure. Alright. Did I do it? I think I did it. Ooh. Host. Shark. Can I join the lobby? I think I want to disband it. I just did it for that. So we can get the little wish thingies. Boo-doo-doo. Maybe we'll get something good. 4-star? Nope, just pants. Bloop. And one more wish to go. That doesn't look great. Ooh, fancy sandals. These are the temporary fits, right? Oh yeah, we got the other one, the darker one too. Fancy shoes. And a hat and a pumpkin. Yeah, we can just leave. Okay. Time to return. What does this do? Name card. We got another name card? Oh yeah, I know his name card. Doo-doo. So Shark Box. Ooh, Eula's birthday. Nice. Alright. Where do I leave? I think it's here. Or maybe it's here. Good morning, Saith. Join room, nope. Weekly quest, 8 of 8. How high does this go up to? 30? Can I just teleport out? Lobby. Serenity Pot. Let's go here and unable to enter sea. Oh, is that because it's a special area? Bloop. There we go. Now we'll go to our teapot and get our plants. How do you think players would be playing Miliastra, or do you think players should be adding primos? I think they should add... I would... If I was doing something like that, I probably wouldn't add primos directly, but I think I would add things that would just incentivize people to play. Like, I think I'd add things like similar to Simulated and Divergent Universe in Honkai Star Rail to give you some supplies that are useful, and then just like free standard wishes. And I think that's pretty good. I think primos are nice too. Maybe they could just do like a weekly primo amount, like if you complete XYZ things, that should be like relatively simple. Like play, I don't know, 5 games in the total of like a week. Then they give you some primos and like a standard wish and something else. Do one-time reward at a minimum. Yeah, something. Their one-time reward is what you get for leveling up the mannequin. Do I need to wish for Xingqiu constellations? It depends on the banners. If there's a really good banner with Xingqiu on it, I'd say it's worth it. But should you wish on this banner for Xingqiu's constellations? Like, not really. He's not going to help your team. He's just good for like your account in general, but you can get a copy of him for free in Lantern Rite, so I wouldn't worry about that. My plots look different. Ah, yes, it's the way I place them. The secret to this is they are actually 2 plots, but they're made in like, one is a square pattern and the other is like a diamond, and then they're overlaid, so they kind of have this circular pattern. That's why they look different, because the 2 of them are combined into one. Oh yeah, he's also available in the Paimon shop. True. The Star Glitter shop. Indy, hello, hello. Vias, hello, hello, hello. You were doing Miliastra the hard way. Yeah, you can just teleport out of the world. Mint seed. Mint. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna start the second act of the Archon quest. Woo! So if you haven't done the second act, or I guess act 4 of the newer Archon quest, you may want to come back in a little bit. Apparently it's really good. Do you think Deepwood on Llama instructors on Kuki and Silk song for Aino will be good for Team for Nefer? I would not put instructors on Kuki, because you want to, like, generally you want a lot of EM on her. If you're gonna use Kuki on a team like that, you could put Kuki on Deepwood, and then Lauma with Serenade, and then instructors on Aino, because Aino stats don't matter, whereas Kuki stats do. Do be lurking. Good, good, good. Wanted to let you know what's going on, so if you want to avoid spoilers, you can. You're at work, just on break. Hi, Kimmy.
Me.
Nefa, save me. This is my favorite. I love this so much. Doop. What a good little anecdote. Neelish, hello.
Oh, hey! Perfect timing. I'm playing a game. Wanna join?
And if it didn't want to play with you?
Oh no, she did. She loves playing with me. And where is she? Here.
Over here. Bloop.
Save
Huh.
me.
Another thing, if you wanted to, Vias, you could give Kuki more attack and
This is
HP
Anatha's
just to make her
favorite
more of a
game.
healer.
Cling clang, I know.
So
take
you get
flight.
the like
She
lunar
says
bonus,
it
but to
helps
max that
expand her
out, you need
horizons, and
Kuki
that's
with
the first
4,000
I'm doing.
attack. So it's not really worth it. But that's something you can do. Kuki has like variable artifacts, but she does want to be on a 5-star set.
Help.
I know can be on instructor because her stats don't matter.
Oh, that's just
She
for
just needs
fun.
enough HP
Here,
to
what's
not
this?
die. Enough HP and defense to like survive taking a random stray hit when you switch in with her.
Time to go home.
No. I want to keep playing.
No, I want to keep playing. The way she said that, just the way, the cadence and everything reminded me of my friend so much.
I know.
Does this trigger something different if you have like a Nefa?
I'm playing a. Oh no, she did. Here.
Do. Is Nefer better than Farina
Me.
in terms of being like an on-field damage dealer? Because their roles are different in terms of like versatility and like usability for your account. Farina has way more versatility.
Me.
Thanks for you guys before I build Ino. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running my Ino with instructors. So, yeah. Bloop. Also, speaking of instructors, whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to hit. Does this boss drop instructors? Let's see. No. Berserkers and Exiles. Should I start saving instructor pieces? I would, yeah. Start saving any instructor pieces that give like energy recharge. So instructor's a weird set because the characters that want it typically want HP and energy recharge. The other thing that they could want would be EM. So EM, HP, and energy recharge are kind of the main things to look out for. EM for someone like Yao Yao. HP for HP and ER for like Bennett, and like HP and ER for Ino. Since you're losing a lot of stats from not having a 5-star artifact set, you're usually giving it to a character that like their overall stats don't matter for the effectiveness of your team. It's other things that they bring that are more important. So like with Bennett, as long as he has enough energy recharge and like HP to heal, the attack buff he gives is really based on your weapon, so his stats aren't quite as important. Woo! Same thing for Ino, like her stats don't really make much of a difference. And then for like Yao Yao, as long as she has a little bit of HP to heal, she heals a lot, so she doesn't need like a ton. Or if you're using her as like an EM source for a Nilou team, then you probably want her to have a lot of EM as well. Hi, Nefa. Hey there. Might count free to play. Not strictly, but over many years, yes. It's been free to play for years and years and years. Wish they didn't auto lock. 4 stars. True. Yeah. I think that's one of the things that like I should actually look at to see if I have it. Because I do have some pieces that are kind of locked, but not that many. None of these.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Nice EM sands. Double crit EM sands instructors. Yeah. No circlet for me, or no just random goblet. Yeah, I just literally need a random goblet. Literally anything. If it had energy recharge, great. And then I could give you this. In fact, what would I give you? Filter, or I'll just say anything with crit rate and energy recharge. What has the most here?
Time to check
It
your
has
posture
20.
and do a nice stretch.
So yeah, I'd probably give you this. 20 ER. That's certainly pretty good. So that would jump up to 240 if I could replace this. Actually, why don't I replace this with something that gives you more energy? Bloop. What has the most? 22? Cryo damage? Electro damage? Dendro damage? Hydro damage? Electro damage? I mean, why not? This is a physical set. Why not give you this so you have more ER? 241. Alright. B, hello. Oh, stretchy time. Oh, artifact abyss boxes that give instructors. I wonder if I used all of mine. That's a good idea, Fireball. Did I use mine already? Aha, nope. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's use all 10. We got a feather. We got a hat. Healing bonus. Not useful. Attack. Not useful. Eesh. Eesh, eesh, eesh. I really would like that crit rate for her. And these are just whatever. This, though, maybe? We got, oh, only one, and it's just a feather. Oh, well. I still have these, this too. And I still have my typewriter to do as well. Tony Kennedy, hello. I should probably start breaking down some of these. Let's start with, I guess we start with these and then just start breaking them down this way. 5-star ER stands right because that is the most ER for a single piece. Yeah, that would be the best. And I'm gonna do circle it because I'm running Fav, so I want the extra crit rate, and I still should have plenty of energy recharge. But having more crit rate just makes Fav a lot more consistent. Oh, here they are. I was like, where did I put these? Bloop. There we go. Level 4. And our typewriter is here. We'll put in... where'd it go? There it is. Bloop. Do. B, hello. All right, let's see what this is all about. Oh.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
You just started throwing in experience bottles into the typewriter.
Hey, look! They made it back as well!
I guess that's not a bad idea. Throw experience bottles in and then just take the trash artifacts and, like, just start breaking them down and turning them into experience bottles. That would certainly be a lot easier. Maybe I'll do that. Is that an XP loss? I don't know. I don't know if it gives you a like 100% conversion or not.
The work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while.
I guess the reason that I've been doing the other artifacts like that is, one, if we get like the double bonus for artifact level up experience, that levels up the typewriter faster. So if we're putting in artifacts and it's like double bonus or 5 times bonus, it's like, well, this was a trash piece anyways. Now it's just gonna make getting the typewriter that much quicker.
Fighting alone can get
Is Farina better than Nefer?
For
For most people's accounts, Durin! For most people's accounts, Farina will be better than Nefer. Will she be like, is Farina gonna be like super top meta character forever? Probably not.
We meet again.
And there's a likelihood that she could be outshined by Columbina in Nodcry, but just for what she provides, she could be super, super useful.
Albino! What are
So she's not nearly as limited in her application as Never is. She's really, really, really useful. It's been too long, Albedo.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
It takes 200 bottles for 1 elixir.
These
Oh boy.
two courageously lent me a hand
Level
while I
20
was
piece
fighting
gives
the wild
50
hunt.
extract thingy, but
When they
level
told me
5
they
40
were
pieces
Zavarka's
give
colleagues,
don't
it all
give
made
10
sense.
each.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already
Oh, we're
acquainted.
throwing into the typewriter. Yeah. Basically what I do is I just take trash artifacts, level them to 4, hope I get a double bonus on a few of them here or there, and then throw them in there. Who's your
Why
travel
don't
buddy,
you come and
Albedo?
introduce yourself?
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Albedo looks so short here. I like this picture. Oh yeah. The reveal. How many times are we going to see Albedo and Lauma together? Actually, probably more than I expect. Doo-doo. Bloop. He's dragon. Is account free to play? Yes,
A
Nilesh.
gentleman of few words, I see.
A gentleman of few
And a
words
rather stern
and big
countenance.
horns.
I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns. You must be.
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
I kind of like him more when he was a tiny dragon.
Wait a sec.
Can we just recruit him as a tiny dragon instead? You're Mini Durin.
That's right.
Why, yes.
It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards
The
blending into
color's
human
100%
society
pulling.
appears to be reflected.
You like
on
the
whether
red and
one's name
purple,
really
huh?
reflects who they are.
Also, who would you like me to review?
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
You look like a Kingdom Hearts villain.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be
Crazy
sure
how to
to
think.
simply call
Oh,
you
they're
Paimon,
gonna visit
a
Dragon's
sign
mind
of
to
my great
inspect his own
respect for
bones. That's gotta be causing a lot of existential dread. This used to be me, huh?
Wow, here's
Wow.
a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all. 2 potential Flynn's builds for now. Alright. So you want me to see which one is better? Let's see. For Homa. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I like this one. 2500 attack, 66, 229, 109 ER, 51 flat attack. I think you need more energy recharge on him, but I do like this one. Should I use my Primos and Jingcho constellations? No, Adam. Oh, he's C2. Well, let's see. My feather brought me tears. Yeah, 26 crit damage. Pretty good. I think as long as you have enough energy to use his mini bursts like back to back to back, especially with C1, then this is pretty solid. Like, this looks really good. That's the only thing I could think of, is just having enough energy for him. So you definitely want to run I know with like Fav, and then beyond that, like maybe even just Dory for some more energy regen. You don't have any issues? Okay, good. Good. If you do enough damage that the particles that the enemies drop from dealing damage to them like powers you up, then that's great. I think you do have a Nepha, right? I don't remember, but I think you do. And then Nepha. Ah, okay, nice. Sucrosan, Throwing Tails, and then Anefa. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I do Boss Fish. Nice. I love the nickname Boss Fish. Yeah, nice Flins. Good stuff. Do 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 do. Little Paimon is tiny.
I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Cute.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road
What
ahead
made
of
you
him
pull for her
when
and
it comes to
enjoying her?
understanding human relationships.
I am enjoying her. At least when she's in the right team setup. She feels a little weird in the overworld with my friendship team.
Anyway,
But in
speaking
like
of long journeys,
actual combat, she feels pretty good.
Sorry, Columbina.
What decided in
How come she
Yi
isn't back yet?
was I said, alright, I'm on the fence about Nefer. I don't know if I want her or not. So what I'm going to do first is I'll do 1 10 pull on the weapon banner. If I get the 4-star Catalyst of Dawning Frost, I'll pull for her. And if not, then we'll just keep saving. So my first 10 pull, I didn't get the Dawning Frost,
Hope it's nothing negative.
but I got a Skyward Blade instead, which I didn't have. So like, well, now I have a Fate Point, and I can guarantee her signature weapon, which is quite good. So I was like, well, I guess I just keep wishing on this. So I got her signature weapon and Skyward Blade in like 50 pulls. I was like, maybe this is a sign.
Judging from your expressions.
And then I wished for her and got Capturing Radiance. So I was like, oh, okay. This is pretty good, I guess.
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
So yeah, that's what happened.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
quite
your
lucky.
hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's
Oh
been a
wow, so you
pleasure,
need to see when Lao
everyone.
30 wishes. Very
But
cool.
This is where I'll say goodbye.
I realistically should have stopped because I want to save your primos. Ended up dumping the rest of my wishes and not on getting C1 R1.
We really appreciate your help.
That's still pretty good. Thanks for staying by us.
Come on, spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand.
True friends. Oh.
Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Mark.
Probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
Albedo can make his solar isotoma and he can sit on a floating flower.
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
You speed ran the story to get the last wish. What are the ways that we can increase HP and attack? Hydro Resonance, Farina's Food, increase HP. Attack, there's a lot of different attack buffs. Food, different character buffs. Weapons like the Throwing Tails of Dragon Slayers, things like that. Your Skirk is strong enough as it is. Oh my! This quest has everybody! Dane! What are you doing here?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew.
I wonder,
plus the other
it's probably a good
colleagues I
thing that Arlecchino didn't come in here to see Dane's leave. I don't think they would have had a good time together. Although maybe,
No, it looks like
he
we
might
have
not know
another
that she's
new
of the
face.
Crimson Noon. Although maybe
Someone
he
else
does. I
managed
don't
to
know.
rope in a colleague too?
I don't know what Dainsleif wants to do. He's probably here for us. Sorry.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Okay, good thing he doesn't know Arlecchino yet. Just his voice down. True.
Greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer,
Oh.
the Traveler.
I wish it would have freeze framed on last. I liked Paimon's giant head next to Dainsleif.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Genshin meta. When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important because Dainsleaf does the collected miscellany for all the characters. He's the one who's like, this character, when they use their elemental skill, they generate this. They can use this to do this.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Would they still be enemies though? I don't know.
Note to self.
Maybe
Once
after learning
Paimon
her
knows
history,
your name,
she
the
might
rest of
not
the
like
world
him
will
very
soon
much.
follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
It's Dane. It's Dane!
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting.
When is Varka coming for the banners?
If
I don't know. I would
were to
imagine
say
after
that the Wild
Columbina.
Hunt is our
Because
mutual enemy,
we know like Durin and
that
Yehoda
earn
will
me
be
a
next
seat at the
patch, and no
table?
Columbina. So I expect Columbina the patch after,
As the saying goes,
and then I
the
think
enemy of my
Varka will
enemy is
be
my
after
friend.
that.
Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
Is Varka V? I don't know if he's the same as Boot Hill. He's the same VA that does Thomas the Tank Engine. So that's a fun fact.
To learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
Son of a nice lady.
There are people
I love
who
Boot
go their
Hill.
whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement.
I wonder
Traveler
what's
crying
taking
with
her
a
so
thumbs
long.
up.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
It never clicked. It never clicked at you.
I just got back from the
Yep.
curatorium. Besides, aren't you
Is he
curious
considered a
to see
non-cry
what's taking her so
character?
long?
No, he's probably more related to Mondstadt. It looks like he has a Mondstadt vision, not a moon wheel. I'll have to take a look at his vision again, but if he has a moon wheel, he'd be a non-cry character. If it's not, then he'd be a Mondstadt character.
Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
I like how basically everyone here is super polite.
You have far more in common with her than I do.
This is how, like, they're like, I don't want to deal with her.
All right then.
Let me politely ask you to do it.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Who's the strongest character in the game right now? Malwika.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Yes, the other trick. Make sure no one can find you. So they
like
can't
a
ask you
true
for
sage.
stuff. Ash, hello. Did you see the weird Rerir drip, Ash? I don't know what to make of it.
Time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Boss trip. Boss fish. And chat with everyone while you're waiting.
You're
It's like a
both
leaky boss in the
awfully
future.
quiet.
Yeah, he looks like it.
Why don't I
There's
start
our
us off
Hydro
with an
heals.
icebreaker?
This seems like a very awkward group. No spoilers. Alright, take care, Ash. Have a good one.
Much obliged.
Let's get down to business to defeat the hunt. Yeah.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
He's extremely good at that.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter.
Tables,
chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
The painting he did of Paimon's really good.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind.
Love Durin's tale.
Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait
Must
would you
make
prefer?
sitting very difficult.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
Ooh. I am a super alchemist
I can
after
try.
all.
If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
What are you talking about, Varka?
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
Varka he's taller than Flynn's. That's pretty crazy.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Dot dot dot. Varka dot dot dot.
Why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide
Jotnar?
it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Is that like a Jotun giant human hybrid? Did you say Malwika is the strongest? Yeah, Malwika is the strongest.
Now,
currently.
that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah, Jotun. Ah, okay.
It's dangerous
Big old
to be
giant.
too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
I wonder, does he hail from like the Nodcry area? Or like Snezhnaya or something like that? I don't know if they've ever talked about that
When we went for
in
drinks, you
Genshin.
said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close
It's
with
a Norse
Barbados,
mythology race of
alright?
giants. Yeah, that's what the Jotun are. And they live in Jotunheim.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Mutual leverage. That makes us fast friends.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Hi, what are you doing here?
Yeah, for starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for
You do just kind of show up, don't you?
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodation yet?
You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never
If he gets
know.
thing
Might
that knocks
get a
enemies
group
up, will say he
discount.
sends him to Orbitheim. I would love if there was a character that was designed to juggle enemies in the air and kind of keep them floating.
Sure, let's do that.
I think that would be very cool. Probably hard to implement, but still really neat.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
An uppercut like Grizzlies. Pew!
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good
Which
to
country?
know.
North America, or I'm in the United States, playing on the NA server, the North American
Anyway,
server.
Since we're all here together, we might as
How
well
is your
watch
exam?
each other's
SML!
That's
Good
what
luck on your
friends do,
exam.
right?
And then SM, hello!
Indeed.
We can do that with 4 genes. Imagine if 4 genes was one character. And just keep launching everything up and up and up and up and up. That would be fun. There's Boss Neff. Sigh. Rainbow Goro, good morning, good morning.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Nefer sigh.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get
A little
so
frog.
noisy around here at nighttime.
Yeah.
It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Yeah. Little Rana.
Anyway,
Ranita.
before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be.
If I get
speaking
Farka, I'm
before
playing
so
with
many
Favonius
distinguished
Greatsword no
colleagues
matter
and
what.
collaborators.
Because he's the Favonius Grandmaster. Perfect.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's
What
the
if
leader
his
of the
signature
Frost
weapon
Moon
is like a
Scions,
5-star
local
version of
religious community
Favonius?
Notcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium
Favonius
Secrets,
Greater Sword.
Intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerir's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
They explained the wolf's gravestone.
Over here, we have Mr. Flint's.
He's
a
Boreas.
Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned
Fav
lighthouse.
Greatest or
In our
Sword.
last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
Fav's already 6-star weapon. Yeah. The greatest weapon in the entire game. Yup.
For those of you who've never
Fav
met,
Greatest or
Mr.
Sword.
Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid.
He's also a dragon.
Next up, we
As you
have
can tell
the
by
Moon
his tail.
Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so
You
I'll
see
spare
Varka's
the
vision. Yeah,
rundown.
he's an Animo
And
user.
Paimon, the ultimate travel companion.
Actually,
and
we should
quite
see if he has
possibly
a...
the
I don't think he has a
best guide in
moon
all of
wheel.
Teyvat.
Wow!
His vision's on like the side.
Great turnout!
I think. It's either the side or like the back.
Miss Nefer, it looks like
Yeah,
you
it's
might
on
have
the
another
side.
job coming your way. So,
Yeah, more to the side than it is the back.
congratulations
I
on the
can't tell,
booming
but it looks like a
business, I
regular
guess.
Mondstadt thing because there's like a little pokey thing at the back. Moon wheels are all like circular.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
Yeah, it's a Mondstadt vision. Yeah, so he's unlikely going to do Lunar Swirl or
That
something.
would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
We is from Mondstadt. True?
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the
It's good that I
Rerir
have
Solari.
Wolf's Gravestone. Lore accurate weapon. Maybe he
Well,
dual
it's not as
wields,
if we never
and you could
take
give him
on
the
anonymous
Favonius Greatsword
commissions,
and the
but in
Wolf's
your
Gravestone.
Case, I'll have to decline. I'm
The
gonna take
most
a wild
lore
guess and
accurate.
say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume.
You blessed
And
my
what's
luck
with the
today.
mask?
I did 10 pulls and
Are you
got
trying
4
to
net.
hide
Wait,
your
4?
identity?
You got 4
In any
Nefer?
case,
No
the fact
way.
that you're
That's
even
crazy.
Still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
That's absolutely out of this world, if that's true. Picture it did happen. Were you able to take a picture wearing the barrel?
My name
No,
is
because
and
I
yes, I am
would
from
need someone
Conria.
else to take a picture of
As
me
I'm
in it.
sure you're aware,
Oh yeah,
the
he has a
Rerir of
Mondstadt vision,
Solnari's
just
real
regular
name
Mondstadt vision.
is Rerir.
And
He was
most of the
once
people that I would have take a
acquaintance
picture
of
of me, I'm trying to keep it a surprise from them until the party.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to
Yeah,
investigate
Yehoda's
Rerir's
Animo as
background.
well. She's also a bow character.
So you're both
Which I
from
didn't
Conria,
expect.
and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
C5 Dea, C1 Wanderer, C2 Tenari, Ayato, Kaching, Mona, Diluc, Chi-Chi, or Jean.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the
That's
5
a good
sinners.
question.
I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Normally, I would just recommend going for a character that you use the most, but now with like rumors of potential buffs.
I have never
to
spoken
like
openly of this before.
Mona and
But the truth
Klee
was exactly as people
and some
say.
other characters does make
The
it a
5
bit
sinners
harder.
were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
Haroptatir.
Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least,
Brisnay, hello!
Rerir of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
Yeah, my
So
sister's
what
place.
changed
Nice.
in the space of a single night?
She has no desk. I
How
can't
did
work.
he
Oh
come to
no!
fall like the others?
No studying, huh? I'm gonna cry. Oh
In
boy.
other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
See if she has a
and you have
box.
no idea
Maybe use a
what
box
actually
as a
happened?
temporary desk. Bloop.
That's right.
I need to study. Is what most values from the list when it comes to cons.
You mentioned how the Abyss
Wanderer
tempted them,
C1
which
makes
led
him
to their
feel
fall.
better to play
But what
because he
did that
attacks a
look
lot
like in
faster.
practice? And what other
Though if you don't
context
use
can you
Wanderer
give
that
me about
much,
the events of
not
that
really
time?
that valuable.
The more
I
detail
feel like
you can
Mona is
give me,
probably
the
going to be a
better.
pretty good choice. But, I don't know. I have Mona currently selected, and then I'll probably swap to
now
other
that it comes to
characters.
it,
Because we can
I
get
hardly
4
know
of
where to
them. It's just
begin.
like, the main thing is what's going to be the most useful for you right now.
The fateful
Like, what's
night
going to be
took
the
place
most
during
useful
the era
the
of
soonest.
The Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the
Instant shark
visionary,
panic.
Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me.
You gotta give me
like a
luck. I'm gonna
never-ending
pull right
nightmare.
now.
We
May your
broke through
pulls
the
be
palace
blessed in the name
gates,
of the gills,
just like we
and
had
of the
planned.
jaws, and of the
Each
fins.
striking towards our separate targets.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Either that or try to get one of the standard characters close to C6. But I feel like Mona's gonna have more usefulness than anyone else.
But then, I was betrayed.
At least of the characters that you've
the
showed
very
me.
person I had come to rescue.
Did I miss anything
abandoned me
exciting?
and
Hedron,
partook of the
hello.
abyss's
We're doing the
power.
Archon quest.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or
Oh,
not,
wait till you get the free cons?
there was a
Yeah.
time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Oh, you finished myself. Nice. Figured I would see spoilers so much as glance. I luckily haven't seen anything. There's so much going on.
Down a random passerby, only to discover
It's very
he's
cool
actually
so
a master
far.
strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building. Haha.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Transportation lamp.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
You never feel let down by the
If
Archon
that
story
was a little
quest.
over the
Nice.
top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Yeah, I've heard this one's really good, and so far it's been really, really good.
I'll give your proposals
Part
some
1's really
serious
nice. Let's see if
thought,
part 2
Mr.
follows
Dainsliff.
through.
Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
And we speak? Wow. You recount the meaning of the Knave, how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the crimson moon space. You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord. Then you conclude by reporting how the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons,
Today's Yule's birthday.
your
It
power
is.
should be greatly enhanced. But it
Traveler seems a bit more
like that
verbose.
hasn't happened yet.
They're a little ways from verbose, but at least they're speaking. At least Zach gets to flex his vocal capability.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has
Finally some
never
travel
accepted
signs.
me.
Yes.
Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rerir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than when we first met. You remember when you first heard the Travel's voice in Bennett's quest? I was so excited. Yeah.
Defeating the Rerir of Solnari will be no
I'm just
easy
glad
task.
everyone's voiced. Yeah.
While my strength slowly
Especially for a
recovers,
quest like this,
we'll also need
with
to
so
gather
many
more
drops and
intel.
like lore bombs.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What
Play without
experiences
voice
shaped
lines,
the
really?
person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy,
I like
think
the
we should leave him
voiceover.
to try and answer the first of these questions.
It feels so much more immersive.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden
I got tired of hearing Inazuma
Right
Shine Sea
now,
Turtle over and
relying on
over.
your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your
You've
hopes
never
on
played
me,
a C6 Shan Yun. I played someone C6 Shan Yun, and she's literally just spamming the skill voice line over and over and over and over.
Can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moon.
Skyward scatter, skyward scatter, skyward scatter. Just over and over and over and over.
Sincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal.
It makes me insane.
That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Nice, Flins.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
You don't like him. That's why you're gonna help us. B, hello. Is this part 4? Yes, this is part 4.
Look at them getting along so
The second half
well.
of this version's
Like
Archon
two peas
quest.
in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Can you see my messages? I can.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well,
B.
maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Nice. What happened to those chairs, Albedo Slacker?
Why?
He's too busy
Think I've got it
painting.
wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium. Do-do-do. Curatorium! Woo! I sang a song I rolled a Chi-Chi, and I may or not have shed a tear. Oh no! Oof. Oof, oof, oof. It says possible ban evader restricted. Oh, secret room? Secret room. Oh, wait a minute. We're here. We might as well see if we can grab our treasure somewhere, right? Is that in the secret room? Probably. Because I don't think this was open before. Secret treasure?
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
Thank you for intel gathering.
Use the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
They'll be safe with me. I barely talk.
A lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how
decisions.
it can be.
Do you have Lauma Hedron? If you have Lauma, she's going to be pretty good. And then it just depends on how much, like, lunar damage shilling is going to happen in the future.
Consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment.
Diving into someone's
tasked with
brain?
keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
That sounds great. Fun. Fun time for everyone.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
If we don't remain silent, we're not going to remain silent. Something's going to happen.
Weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Also, Paimon wouldn't be able to help from talking.
Paimon has her own job to do.
We're going to kick you out,
which
Paimon.
requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Never conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious
Oh,
when
you're
I said you have a
Beanie-lish?
job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative
Yeah, Twitch says
that we have a
possible
team
ban
member
evader
on the
restricted.
outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be
That's
our
not
first
something that, like,
I don't
we can take care of on
anticipate
our
any
end. That's like a
issues.
Twitch
The
thing.
extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
Woo!
Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
That doesn't help my indecision.
Got it.
Good.
If you have Lauma,
Please, take a seat.
Nefer's
We'll
pretty
get started
solid.
momentarily.
If you don't have Lauma, I wouldn't recommend wishing for Nefer, so that's like flowchart option number 1. Have Lauma, Nefer pretty good. Don't have
So,
Lauma,
Did Mr.
probably good to hold
Dainsleif
off.
tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big
They rerun
secrets in his life.
whole phases
He's
now.
not
You do have
sure that
Lauma,
they were
okay.
the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good.
She's
We'll
also
do
free to play
whatever we
friendly.
can to help
NOPAF. She's pretty good.
You're such a killjoy.
I want everyone and cannot have everyone, which you know is my personal issue. Yeah, I think, let's say, who would you be willing to like give up if you would you be willing to give up someone else for her? If the answer is yes, then go for her. If the answer is no, then or like you're like, I don't know. You can still hold off. You don't have to make your decision right away. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now is not exactly the moment to pry. See, there's a chess piece on the table. Could it have something to do with the intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Long live Aressa. Nice. Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
You're the best gear. Best gear. See what the world is saying at the time. Do you decide to roll on her or are you skipping? What I did was I did a 10 pull on the weapon banner because the 4-star is really good for her at Dawning Frost. So I decided that if I got her 4-star weapon, or like that 4-star weapon, I'd get her. And in my first 10 pull, I did not get that weapon, but I got a Skyward Blade. I was like, well, now I have a fate point. And I can get her weapon. So then I got her signature weapon in 41 pulls, and I was like, alright, I guess I need her now. So yeah, that's what made my decision, was getting an early 5-star. Elite enemies can drop instructors. Instructors, berserkers, exiles.
Could this be his office?
I don't know if all elites can drop the same artifacts, like the same set of artifacts, but they can.
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Nefer loves to snoop. Ooh. We get to play Nosy Nefer. Snoop. Investigate documents. Snoop. Ooh. Aha. It's the Rerir.
These files are in.
Rerir's mirror. Rerir.
Through them just like usual.
Rerir?
Male.
That's a
51.
fancy quill.
Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
C0 Orvio
Poses a
blends
threat
at
to the
414 in the abyss. Wow, very nice.
Neutralized.
Very nice. Neutralization. Boop.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Boop.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Murdered.
Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Murdered.
Neutralized.
Murdered.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
You look through all the elites, they can all drop instructors. Nice. Imagine going through this like murdered.
Male, 40.
I would imagine if your job is being an assassin, you probably don't want to do a bunch of paperwork like this.
Contact with other descendants during the
That
past
seems
year.
absolutely soul crushing.
Threat to the dynasty.
You have to have like zero humanity to do something like this. Jeez. Oof.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Wow.
Female.
This is especially
16.
chilling, echoing what's
Occupation,
going on right now. I'm like, ugh.
And confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has
This
been
makes me
observed
feel,
making contact
ugh.
with other descendants during the past year.
I love how dark this quest is.
Poses a
Finding a
threat
Genshin
to the
story gets
dynasty.
morally questionable. The Genshin manga is very, very
Neutralized
dark.
hunt.
It's way darker than the story. But and it all takes place in like the same timeline too, or the same world, just a different timeline. So it's like a little bit before the events that like
recollection of this
we're in
girl.
the story.
None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but
It
then
really
again,
like Obito.
how many of them really are?
There's a Genshin manga. Sorry, what? Yeah. There's a Genshin manga that takes place in like it shows the like Kale's backstory and why she's so scared.
Female, 13.
And like the
Occupation,
why the
none.
tensions between Diluc and
Orphan
Kaya
and
are so
confirmed
high
Crimson
and stuff
Moon
like
descendant.
that.
Has been
Oh, you want to
observed
read
making
this?
contact with other descendants during the past
I'm
year.
not exactly sure where it is. I'm sure you can
The
find it
dynasty.
online.
Neutralized and
That looks like another child. Oof. There's a manga. Yes, there's a Genshin manga. It's colored too. I think it's all fully colored. Oh, it was originally only in Chinese, but people translated it. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
male, 11.
Nice.
Occupation, none.
Wish they make more of the
Orphan
Genshin
and
manga. Did they
confirmed
finish
Crimson Moon
it,
descendant.
or like finish
Has
a
not been observed
finish it
making
on
any
like a
contact
certain
with other
section, or is it
descendants
just
during the
like
past year.
is it just like left
Poses
hanging?
a threat to the dynasty.
It also has like an old design for Dottore, which makes him look really
Neutralized.
stupid. He looks so dumb. When we get first introduced to him, he has a huge glow up. Oof. These all look like children. Big yikes.
Male.
6.
6. Occupation, none.
Oof.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
The Genshin website has it till chapter 13. Mega Dottore looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. Yeah, he does look like whatever the other dark magician guy is from Yu-Gi-Oh. I was like,
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or
Arcana,
later,
that's it. Yes.
Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to
Child
my
slaughter.
fairness.
Perfectly
If my
legitimate
friends
line of
were
work.
aware of the facts, I know they'd back me
Sure.
up too. Assuming, of
Sure
course,
thing.
that they were aware of all the facts.
Oof. Examine the mirror.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
I wonder what changed, huh? Maybe doing this for so long. Examine device. This just looks like a stack of books.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby.
Man's doing an Anakin. Uh-huh.
Recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
Everin,
There's a
hello.
note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfather residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the
Oof.
recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
Why, yes. For being an information broker. I would have imagined you would have picked up on that pretty quickly.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads,
We
Dear
discussed the
Breakfast
Sergeant
Shop
marketing.
Owner.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Dear breakfast shop owner.
A list of names.
Oh no.
But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Yeah, we're wondering what it's all about. Oh? Oh yeah, I guess they want us to go this way. I want to do more examining, more snoop.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Let's take it. I guess we can't take it in your dreams.
Must be for his girlfriend.
How low is the drop rate for instructors? The drop rate, you're probably high adventure rank, right, Fireball? It's better if your world level's max, but it's not a very good drop rate at all. Yeah, AR-60, yeah, the drop rate is still really bad. I don't know the percentage, but I can tell you it feels like a 1% drop rate. It feels very, very bad. You might just want to try and kill every elite enemy you can to see if they drop them. That actually sounds kind of interesting to kind of fun, to be honest. Elite farming.
Since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
I wonder when they're gonna make Ved.
Forgive me.
Kind of want to see what he looks like.
Just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
I am the visionary, after all.
Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
I like how they made him sound similar to Dainsleif as well.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy.
It's 2% for any 4-star.
You learn to abandon these
and then a third of them will be instructor. Oh boy. So you're saying there's a chance.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our, the burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Dun dun dun. Figured that was gonna happen.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Aha! I'll tread carefully by flipping. Pew! Ta-da! I wonder if she's invulnerable when she teleports like that. Be interesting to see. Is Nina and Farina good together? Generally not really. They can work together in certain teams, but they usually want to be in separate ones. They can work together, but they don't have like the most synergy.
Wait. Hear me out.
If you're doing like
This time we finally got a clear look at his face.
like
and learned his
Nuvalet
true identity.
Hyperbloom or something, that can work decently.
His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
Dun dun dun. We're
What
back to
did
this
you say?
kid. Your fiance. He likes murdering kids like me.
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Because he's doing it to my peeps.
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Dun, dun, dun.
absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
You got your first shiny. Oh, nice. So blessed.
So you'll just
Crimson
stand by
Moon
and
Eyes.
watch him
Dun-dun-dun.
slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Ooh. Dun dun dun.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone.
Trust me, he's gonna have to murder you too.
You think that alone is reason
Dang,
enough for me
indeed.
to throw away everything I have?
Yeah, why not?
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
She said, I can fix him. Too real.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Why do we feel like that's not gonna work?
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty?
Why is
The
that?
Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it.
Convince the Vinster
If you
King,
want.
holy cope, exactly,
It
Penguin.
won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
What do they say? Wise words from the mouth of a babe or something like that.
The Rerir
The
of
children
Solari.
speaks true.
That
Deathly
really
spirit
is
butterflies,
quite
hello.
A secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir.
shadowy eyes.
But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too.
Big drama.
Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet... is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
Suzume, hello.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose. No matter who I have to face.
Da-na-na-na. Return to the office. Oh, it was just getting good.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already.
Conry and
They're
Deli.
Clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli.
Axion, thank you for the raid.
Those people from the opposition. Right.
So blessed.
I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
Hello, hello.
No consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Rise. Nice. Let me give you and the Axion friends a shark blessing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are currently doing the second part of the Archon quest. It's getting juicy. Boo-doo-doo. And, as is tradition, quick to show off Tofu so you can see the sweet cat boy. I kind of want, let's see. 595 EM 69 239. Huh. Oh yeah, you can't actually view that. They made her C3, 13, 10. That was massive, thank you, man. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Bloop. Bloop. Investigate.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though.
I'm just talking to you about how he's gonna kill all of us. Yeah, I was thinking about something else. Sorry, what?
He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told,
Girl has a lot of nerve.
Apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You called that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Go to the training room. Boop, doop, 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 doop. This seems like the wrong way. How'd I get turned around? Oh, I guess it's not. There we go. Where's the right way? Dun, 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 dun.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone, intrusive thoughts. Oof. This quest is about to get even better. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Begin training. Haha.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well.
Kick.
Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
Kick.
I work clean. No traces.
Kick.
That doesn't make it open. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
Yeah.
That won't happen.
In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of it.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty.
I'm enjoying the kick with never.
I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Kick. Pew. I'm enjoying the little walk afterwards. Boop. I just looked at you and you fell over. Aha. Kick. Do 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 do. Boop. Ooh. Investigate the black mist in the space. Oh no. No, not the training. Oof. We just got super Anakin, huh?
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
Not the younglings.
The boy
The
who was
younglings.
pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Oh boy. Things are getting extra spicy.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The result, all subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Return to the office. Whoa. Cool. Ooh, and we doing the walk too. Power walk.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Ooh.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
Oh boy. More assassinations.
I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait.
What's this? Dun dun dun.
Thelindis?
Dun dun dun.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul, Finster King, how far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Yeah,
Who will it be
Irminsul.
tomorrow?
I wasn't expecting that,
Will
huh?
you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Treasure? Ooh. Trauma gives treasure. Instructor's cap. Do. Probably not the one we want though. Let's see. Double check. Where's I know. Do. Nope. There we go. Oh no. Nothing there. Head to the corridor.
You...
Alan Chang, hello!
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir.
Oh.
What are you trying to do? Break me down?
Oh.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate.
This is pretty cool. Glowing chess piece. Nice. Memory reconstruction. Bloop. Nefer inception.
Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Speaking of chess pieces.
Rerir, are you there?
Dane. Moving pieces consumes action points. With all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to previous save point. Interesting. Moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain corresponding action points. The square will also become the last save point. Neat! Boop. 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 Pew!
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up
Rerir
with
the
others.
Wolf. Dane, Bowkeeper, Twilight Sword.
I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
This part reminds me of D&D.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Huh. These are interesting ones. Using movement scare does not consume action points. I thought that's what it does. Nice. Boop. 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 Bloop. Bloop. Bring. Boop. Yeah, this is pretty fun. And the unicorn, and that must be Sertologi.
Well, this is a nice change.
Right, daughter, the unicorn.
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Yeah, big unicorn. I'm gonna take a picture of this too.
Don't be ridiculous.
Haha, it is
We do not
Sertologi.
fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
Tofu, yeah. Look at that sweet soft
The
cat.
street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can
Give me another leg.
discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir. What brings you
Is that a shield or a mask? Or like a vase?
Why, Dainsliff, of course.
Looks a little more like a
He invited
mask.
me. Please. cast
Pot of
aside your
greed.
apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
I always thought that these characters were around before Conria, and they weren't like a part of Conria. I thought they were outside of
You're
it.
president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
Wolfram, hello!
Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
Happy Saturday. How you doing?
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be
Very
a
much within the
challenging
system.
task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons. You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
There's a reason they are. Dane chess piece?
You must be Rerir.
And I from his jawsome.
Oh,
almost 3
so
years
blessed.
of Sharktastic streams.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for making such a fantastic space for us to
Oh.
enjoy. I love you, Sharky.
So blessed, Wolfram. Thank you, thank you. 33 months? Amazing. 3 years soon, and a new badge. 3 years you'll be a gold Sharky. Very cool. Thanks so much, Wolfram. Thank you.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsliff, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfinir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfinir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfinir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Haha.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Mutiny. Mutiny. Coup.
Rescue Vedalfinir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side. That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleff, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been
What's the name
planning
of your
this for a
cat? That's
while,
Tofu, the sweet
haven't
cat
you?
boy.
I have no desire to commit treason, but whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Yes, I will teach him with death.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
Betrayal.
Pardon? For whom? Thalindus?
Ooh.
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Cuckoo, said the pigeons. Cuckoo. Aha, another puzzle. Oh. And things I don't want to run into.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thalindus. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something
Nope,
to do
everything
with
seems good,
Rerir's
Kyle.
past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Yeah, everything seems good here. Do you consume the marked number of action points to defeat your pieces? They will only attack if they have more action points. Okay. Boop. Boop. Bring. 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 Bonk. Oh. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Bonk. Boop. Boop. That's not gonna work. Boop. Boop. Do-do-do-doo.
Author Thalindus.
Tofu eep.
Over the course
Eep.
of this week, the research object was subjected to
Doing a little
interference
sleep.
for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do
Q-Cat,
with the
hello.
god's
Happy
power.
Saturday.
Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway.
Moon marrow teleportation?
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to.
I hope
To
you and
start
Mishi
with,
are doing well.
Opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates.
Playable maybe. Yeah, I don't know. The like drip for him
An enormous amount
is
of power is then required
very
to keep the gate
confusing.
open.
I don't know what's gonna
Currently,
go
the total
on.
power
Like I don't know what's
output
gonna
of our
happen.
Instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining
Which
in
I
the
equip
Moon
what
Marrow
character
lab.
stats need.
The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its
You have to figure out
personnel
which
into abyssal
stats the
energy
characters
research,
want, basically,
which has stymied
and try to
all
get
Crimson
artifacts that give them
Moon-related
those
projects.
stats. So for Flynn's, you want attack sands, attack goblet, and crit rate or crit damage circlet with attack, crit rate, crit damage, and either energy recharge. EM is also okay for him too. So those are the stats you kind of want for him. So you look for artifacts like that.
This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all
They
our
already drip
hopes in
marketing
a
for
single
Rosalind? I
source
don't
of
think
power
so.
is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. as well as making ourselves
You
overly
the birthday
reliant on
alert.
a single
Rejoice
resource.
bullets. Yup.
We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Yeah, this is still the Archon quest, Kimmy. How can I figure that out? You have to look at the character and then just kind of figure out what they want. Pew! Boop. It's just kind of like, oh, I've got to read this and see what they... Boop. I just got to read this and see what this character is looking for. Boop. Pew! Boop. Well, that's not gonna work. Nope, that won't work either. Crumble. Boop. Do 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 do. Bloop. No problem, Kimmy. Let's see. That puts me there. Where's the next spot to go? Maybe this way. Yeah, it seems like this way. Boop. 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 Bonk. Boop. Bonk. Boop. Do 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 do. Bloop. Dark fog.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Belindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and
They use the same days of the week.
Unusual, but
Friday?
He slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
Use this Genshin chest pretty much.
You never saw him.
But you can only
and
do
I
a
don't
certain
know what
number
he
of
did.
moves before your
And
piece
this
breaks.
conversation never happened. You
So you have to get to
understand?
like certain save points basically.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him.
Actual chest with consumable moves.
But enough about that.
Pawns can only
You should
move
get
twice
going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
before
Keep it
capturing
secret.
something before they
Keep it
explode.
safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Belindis.
Here's a little moon marrow. Here's a little moon
Crimson
piece.
Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Where are we going now? Ooh. What are those symbols of? It looks like a broken sun, and then there's those cubes. Which way do I want to go? Boop. I'll go this way. Ooh. Insufficient action points. Boop. 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 Let's try this way. Bloop. Bloop. Bonk.
This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Insufficient action points there. Bonk. Bring. Bonk. 6, wow.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Dane chessboard.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you?
This is actually a pretty creative way to make it so we don't get to play these characters. They're just like a random chess mode, so we don't have any idea of like, oh yeah, this is what Dainsleif could do back then.
Please, don't do this.
She has 42 crit rate. Night of Sky's Unveiling and Lauma. She has 82. So let's see. Night of Sky's Unveiling would get 30. Lauma would get another 10. So yeah, 82 would be correct. Yep.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart,
they're all
you
pawns in the
join
game
me.
of gods. Yeah, maybe.
It's showtime.
I do kind of like
Dane and his
this.
group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and
You're all
Rerir
just
will
game
disarm the
pieces on a
security measures.
board.
My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Sertology just is a sword. Sertology, lend me your body. Smack. I wonder how many action points Dainsleif has. The way Dane is the only bust here, yeah. Everyone else is just some random symbol. Like a little horse. Alright. Bring. I'm gonna do a bonk. Boop. That was unnecessary. Boop. Boop. Whee! Alright. Boop. Bonk. Let's go back. Now, which way do we want to go? Guess this way? Oh. Huh. Boop. Boop. The horse is cute, the unicorn.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire.
Thank you for the follow.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
It's you.
It's me.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
You knew.
I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance.
What is his
Surprise at
symbol?
just how unfairly this world responds to
It's
words
like a-
of earnest remonstrance.
It looks like a primo gem in a circle. Huh.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it.
Oh, it's a snake. Wrapped around a like sunstar, like compass cross.
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
Oof.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness,
I think that's a ring Dainsley for.
but the king did
Ooh.
not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time.
We'll have to check that out.
You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion.
Sure.
There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
He talks like the bald guy in Game of Thrones.
Just now, I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
Mutiny! Conrian coup!
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story.
We know better.
But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Anger.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
Haha.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
At least I thought so.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vitafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I.
You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
He does sound like Lord Varus.
My voice. In your head.
So you hear it too.
So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Affliate just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return,
Now let's play chess
I
together.
will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Longest prison break ever, yeah. I guess if there's no alarm system.
A strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
Didn't seem like there were any guards down here.
What it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Affliate said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Vroom! You just left a blind prisoner? He's like, alright, I got you. I gotta leave! Feel your way out of here. Big chest. Boop. Do, 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 do. He's a prophet, he'll manage. Ooh, gross.
Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Pew! Pew! I need more hydro. And Dauda needs more health.
Can't hide the truth.
I fully built out Hatham with Llamas as support, no pyro DPS. If you wanted to pull for someone, Sheba, I would pull for Nefer. Because she's stronger than Elhatham. And you have Llama, so you have a very, very good team with her. And then for a pyro damage dealer, if you wanted someone, because we've got like Durin and Alice, and even like Malwika, like we've got new pyro characters coming, plus like Malwika, who's stronger than Arlecchino. I would probably just go for Nefer if you wanted someone, or save and go for like another pyro damage dealer.
Allegedly, the king
especially with someone like Durin coming in the next patch.
No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it? What other means does the king have at his disposal?
Does that mean we get 2 new sets of artifacts? Probably not.
And given it's a major center of abyss research,
We probably won't get a new set for a little bit. I doubt it's going to be next patch. But we'll probably get 2 new artifact sets throughout the overall Nod Cry cycles, because we usually get 3 artifact sets when there's a nation, like throughout the entire story, throughout the entire expansion. Defeat the monsters. Ew, gross. Rift Towns again. Little Cat Diona hates Rift Towns. Did I just fall into an infinite void? Woo! Where's our Bosco cannon? I want to use that. Also, I should give you different wings, Diona. Infinite void, you say? Infinite void. What's a very good pair of Diona wings? I guess these are okay. I'll go with these. Infinite void. Domain expansion. Pew. Bloop.
You poor lost.
Bloop.
It all adds up.
Pew. Pew. More of you. Gross. Loma, why don't you get some healing? You too, Diona.
Can't hide the truth.
Regicide's blood money? A blood debt collector. Regicide means king killer. Boop.
No more lies.
Bloop. Bloop.
It all adds up.
Why Diona? She's mostly here for friendship, to be honest. Woo! I brought her for friendship and random experience, and that's about it. Her C6 does give you 200 EM if your character's health is above 70%, and she gives you a shield, so it's like overworld stuff. Which artifact do you suggest using on Kuki? Depends on what team you're running her in. The Flower of Paradise Lost is good, 2-piece EM, like 2-piece is good. Tenacity of the Millilith can be good on her, depending on the team too. And then you could also run like Deepwood and a Hyperbloom team. There's a bunch of different types you could run.
Now?
Monsters Grr.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Roar.
Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Dun, doo-doo. Oh, artifacts should you use for Nefer? Honestly, anything with HP and EM is pretty good.
What's that?
You can give her something that buffs attack.
Rerir.
It'll increase
So
Nefer's team
rumors
damage a
about
little
your
bit.
work are true.
But you need a ton of
No!
attack for that.
Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
Void Rift.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this.
Black hole the
You can
entire
have it
everything?
back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir.
Voices.
Thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
The madness.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylinders?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
That's a different color portal than the one she made. Bloop. I bet Rerir doesn't like sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Probably.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
Is this new Archon quest? It is, yes.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, You have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate. Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Woo! Clap, clap, clap. Very nice. And your triangles, too. So angular. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Bring. A standing ovation.
Never!
Da da da.
How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the
Freaking
stick.
nobody. Yep.
And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Good job.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Always open doors for
Forgive
me.
my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that Boss is lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
That's the first thing I thought.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than
Heavenly
other
Harald,
people
hello.
enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Surprise? Never surprise face?
Oh no.
Chicken time, let's get it to go.
Sorry
Because
to
I've
disturb
got
you,
stuff and
but we
can't
seem
take
to
it
have run
slow.
into some trouble.
Nothing too exciting, just average things. But
Huh.
I've still got time to get that
Evidently
check and
so.
things.
Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
Boo-doo-doo. Thank you for the lovely daily check-in
sorry.
poem. So blessed.
What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Aw. Dun dun dun.
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Da da da.
Boss.
Confusing.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hmm.
Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
You're playing nice.
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes,
I flinch when I
it's a
hear
special
Aether
technique
talk.
of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once.
Actual
It was the
voice
first
lines.
time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The
I
chess
should
set is a
check this
personal
out.
treasure that I alone
But I like how she
understand.
has Dory's little
I
pin
must be
right
the one to
there.
find our way out of here.
I wonder if she normally has that.
Fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen.
I feel like Ryza got power crept. Oh, absolutely.
Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What?
Only for this?
Really?
Ah.
Yes, really. Where would I ever find
Is there only
another
one clause in her
employee as
contract?
obedient
There's probably a
and
bunch.
servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Okay. Well, anyway, I
Such
was
a good
thinking of
Yehoda
fetching
face.
some water.
Just for the quest?
Gotta be a
Ah.
source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your back, so don't worry about
Slavery?
a thing.
Never. My servant is just very obedient and servile.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Boo-doo-doo.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces.
I like this. Nefer looking on in the distance. Bloop. Oh.
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Who's seen the next Withering Waves update? I haven't played Withering Waves since it launched, so no. Malarkey is a word I didn't think I'd be hearing in Genshin. Yeah. Especially not coming from someone who's not like super old. But Ooh, that fire auto lit. Whose vision are we in now?
This place looks familiar.
Oh.
That's not a good sign.
Hey, this is
There's
where...
someone up ahead.
Well, I guess Daya's not from here. This is where Candace is from.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding
Young
away some
Nefer.
more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Pile of stones.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
Against scorpion pork.
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. And you wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new
Yay,
water
water.
sources.
Delicious.
As the chief of our tribe,
Speaking of that, I'm gonna
supposed
have
to
some
be
water
leading us
now.
out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking
Crystal, you
opportunities
long rolling, you're
elsewhere
not
is the
busy?
best
Sure.
thing for us.
Might
And
be a
the
little while,
fastest way to
Wolfram. I think we
progress.
got a lot of this going on still.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
I get wells.
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new.
Oh, it will be long. Ah, okay. Maybe the next time we're in a overworld situation. No rush. Okay. serpent and scorpion. Mm-hmm.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
Angry uproarer. I do kind of like this too. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Angry. Bloop.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We
Angry uproar, spitting bars.
They said it was all
Yup.
news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
That didn't seem to go so well.
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Not the second lettering. Hey, you left me undelivered. I assume you didn't see, ha.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Boo-doo-doo.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in
Hello,
our
hello,
God.
hello.
The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Mr. Never should have logged in. Academia. I wonder if this academia... Nope, doesn't have a separate giant Mora chest.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
Interesting.
Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the Academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Vroom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What book could this be, or is this the lost and found mail? Bloop.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail.
It's a nice box.
And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Look at the letters in the box. Bloop.
dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one
New letter
is
animations.
addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
Lufius, hello.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
Sounds like Shisha.
This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana. This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers.
That sounds like you.
As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage,
It is
policy
Shinon.
decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spantamad. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spantamad end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on.
Nice, Nor.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands? Wait, could this be it?
It just so happened to be the very next one. Least fancy letter envelope written in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course, it wouldn't be right for the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one ever gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the Academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatula. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow
Tulatula's
tribes
remembrance, Wanderer's
until now.
signature weapon.
I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the Academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an Academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the Academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the Academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the Academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it.
When she flexes her fist like that, little spikes come out of the knuckle parts of her gloves.
And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it.
That's a fancy trick.
Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Angry Nefer. Doo-doo-doo. Bid farewell to Katayun.
Can't hide the truth.
Can't hide the truth. Haha. He's gonna do a crash out.
I just
Seems
came
like
to
it.
say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you.
Yeah, sure.
I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
Ergath, hello.
And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Doo-doo-doo. Dun, 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 dun. You could hear the line in the last one. The yeah. Do-do. Talk to the EM chief. Oh boy. Ooh, fun times.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Doo-doo. Nice. Dramatic angle.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
Compliment. Lower your guard. And then
this
kick.
well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
That's a lot of mora. And a Nefer claw. Bloop.
50 million.
50 million.
No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
J Turbo Banana, hello there.
A little low.
Hope your set is going well. Yeah. Have I ever played Wuthering Waves? I did. I played it at launch. It was like, it wasn't bad. Not exactly my style, but I understand why like people would like it.
We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
Clever girl.
What if it was?
Kick time? Kick?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
They wouldn't, but Nefer would. Haha, look at that smile. So devilish. Dun dun dun. Love it. Sword against her neck. Nefer's lying through her teeth and smiling while she does it. Bloop. Very nice.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people.
So trustworthy.
In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
I love how you break down the characters' reviews. Oh, nice, Lotus.
It calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Elated, Eab drank the night away. But when the day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
Dun dun dun.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
Aha! Nefer's plan. Divide and conquer.
I don't think so.
Divide everyone
I am
up.
obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Da-da-da.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
She has her little Akasha thing too.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB. Yes.
Haha! I'm gonna play all sides.
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
It's gonna take 10 hours, but there ain't no way. It's probably close to that.
Kill them all.
Because there's...
Of course.
There's 2 parts, and both parts are fairly long. It's probably close to like 8.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held
You just
back
finished
our
theater, you
academic
beat the last
pursuits for
bird, which is
too
Shalon
long.
Purame. Oh, wow.
Our patience is wearing thin.
Nice, Sharun. That is difficult, because you really, like, Farina is basically designed for that boss specifically, because it's really annoying to take out otherwise. Good job beating it with Yolon. That must have been a real chore.
I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
Nicely done.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe,
It's all Valorant aim.
start a bloody war.
Nice. You're like, this is my day.
Right.
I've been training for
We
this.
can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies.
Huh.
Weren't the EAB your allies once?
This is what I
You
was
were
born to
quick
do.
Send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats.
Why is Nefer moving like the CIA? Revenge. Vengeance against the tribes that
Let me
messed
be
with her.
clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with
Oh,
the
it took you 5
legally
tries.
recognized
Ah, okay.
rulers of the desert in
Yeah,
this
what's your
matter.
question, Ray?
We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Continue exploring. Boop, boop, boop. This is getting interesting. I like Nefer's backstory. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. How much ER do I need in C1 Varesa? C1 I think just gives you the attack, right? It's C2 that gives you the energy. Let me see. Generally you need about 130 on Varesa. I want to make sure her C1 doesn't give her any energy back. I think it's her C2 that gives her like 12 energy. What is Varesa's? Her plunging attack damage is increased by 180% of her attack. Yeah, that just gives her a little bit more damage on the plunge. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, C2 is the one that gives her 11.5 energy back, so you need about 130 or so on her if you're gonna do double Electro, which you almost always want to do for the extra particles. Mim, hello! Within 6%. Oh no! Time to charge it in. Alright, I'll be right back.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent.
Alright, I have returned!
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing
Botraj, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This does not seem heroic. Yeah, she's a little bit of a rogue character. Also, how is she walking in heels in the sand? She's like, I did this. Maybe they will make Rerir playable. She seems pretty satisfied with herself right here. Seems pretty devious.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke.
This is why she said Rerir is ordinary.
I think we're even now.
Not too difficult. It could work if she walks on her toes instead of putting any weight on her heels.
Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless
A monster made
as
of
I was
unfortunate
today,
circumstances is still a monster.
our tribespeople
Exactly.
would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Yoda. It's your time to shine.
Alright.
Make a silly face.
Sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you tired?
So tired.
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
It's okay. I don't think that's the conclusion you should
Really?
make.
A
Probably
temple?
not.
That's where this story ends?
Though we are stuck in her psyche, and if things get too crazy, we might not make it out.
I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been in a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their
It ended in a
destiny.
spear fight.
Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but
Did you say it
since
can
you
get a lot
come
of
from
primus
the
and
desert,
Enkadomia exploring? Is there
I would
everything that can collect and
imagine it
deposit
has
somewhere?
something to do
It's mostly
with
exploration. Like there's a good amount of like treasure chests and stuff, and you can use the Inazuma treasure compass for it too.
Impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff, specifically with Hermanubis.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Yeah.
that's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
Never in rear
but I know
twinning.
about
Yup.
Sethos, too.
Oh, nice. You know about
What about
Sethos
him?
as well.
Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put it that way.
Chonk and Bonk, thanks for the follow. Love your name. You sure
Please.
know your stuff,
This
Boss
is
Neff.
the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
You don't know if you've unlocked the compass. It just helps you find the treasure chest faster. Doo-doo-doom. Serpent and the Scorpion. Woo! I can do without. Sure thing, Sharon. Bloop. Oh yeah, this is the trial one. I was like, where'd my wings go? This isn't my Neffer. This is trial Neffer. Birdhead with birdhead staff. Please pay for my pulls.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this
I hope your
stuff.
pulls go very well.
Look at that statue,
Just the
for
best.
instance.
Mr. Birdhead.
I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
That's Birdo.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King.
Thoth?
One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
The Goat King? Oh.
Let's take a look.
Ooh, real cutscene. Oh yeah, this was in the trailer. Some shenanigans is about to happen. We're gonna get magic portaled out of here. Huh? Ashru! Is Ashru the secret to your power?
It's just Ashru.
Yes, please.
So, all is well?
Magic Ashru? I knew it.
Typically speaking,
Kitty.
at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
But now we have a kitty.
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Evil Ashru! Ashru trap! Cat trap! Oh nice, Pyro Traveler being useful.
Hold on!
This was not very chill of you, Ashru.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Dory's protection! Go!
How repulsive.
Yeah. Dane power? Get pyramided. Columbina to the rescue! Yeah! Very cool. Huh. That was very cool. Like, whoo!
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Excellent timing. You certainly did. Thank you very much.
I'm just glad no one was hurt.
We're glad you have more moon power. And I don't know if it's the lighting, but your uniform, your little robe looks a little bit darker.
I noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
I was just here to say, to
When I
insult
asked
him.
Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Never ghost trap,
Good
never's
to
a
know your
ghostbuster.
sense of justice
Truth.
is still intact after all these years.
Who you gonna call? Curatorium of Secrets.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
Dane was there to Aura Farm. Yup. Of course, I had to come along to Aura Farm.
And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
For now.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
So then I decided to trap him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Dane and Sasuke have the same view. Yep.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail
seems cool.
and hunting down his pursuers.
I'm glad your evening's going better, Nor.
No wonder.
He infiltrated
K-pop
the
lover,
chess
thank you for
set,
the follow.
read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You
The Japanese
overestimate
VA for
me.
Kinich is the same as
I only
Sasuke.
have
Yep.
connection with
And
one of his
Kohula
other
How is
sons, the
Naruto.
Ibis King. You all
The
saw
Ibis
how
King.
this came to be.
You
A
have
long
connection
time
with
ago,
Mr. Birdhead?
The Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village.
His power,
A
she
few
had the
years
power to
later,
stall him in the
I
box.
enrolled in the
He's probably
academia
much weaker
where some
mentally
new information
than he
came to
is
light.
any other way. And so she just used
The Una
mental
and the
Powers to
Iab
lock
fought
him
a
in
bitter
there.
battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby
Varka's Japanese
temple
VA is
was still
Gintama.
standing.
Huh.
There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the
Ashru.
temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
Of course.
He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me.
And we have the same headpiece.
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
Oh, shoot, Pinkham screen time.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek
Japanese
the
VA
truth.
for names same as Nanami.
But I don't believe that's the full story.
Might be. I don't remember what Nanami sounds like. I know what Japanese Dainsleif sounds
Every
like.
god plays favorites. Their hearts are
I'm
as
a good kitty,
fickle as
really.
any
Look how cute I
humans.
am. I'm a good
Full of
magical kitty.
secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an
What
act
did I
of
eat today?
favoritism.
I have not eaten yet today.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Of him doing his last lines of Nanami. Yeah. I know the Japanese version of Dainsleif does have a very deep voice.
Thank you all for being here.
Spoken from experience, Dane. Seems like it. Oh, I never noticed Nefer's flower looks very similar to the one that Albedo summons.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Rerir of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that
Rerir.
the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Rerir
Definitely
of
stronger than the
Solnari,
Archons, and
real
Deshret is about
name
as strong as an
Rerir,
Archon. His
was
underling should be
once a
weaker than him.
Conrian
Right.
subject who served the Vinster King.
You want some
I will
biscuits?
now share
Ooh.
the important
Would love
details of
some.
his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
A bunch of cool people gathered together. Yeah! Everybody! Nefer narrates Rerir's backstory to the group. As the Vincer King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated the descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty, unwilling to take down his beloved, the Lindis, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage. And then he got dragged into court politics. And that was his downfall. Pronunciation of... How would I say it? Vidvolnir's voice, which spoke of his fate, was a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to ease it entirely. I like this setup too. Oh, and the switch to night. Alright, everyone, I need you to name the hottest new K-pop group. We got Dragon, we got Flynn's, we have Albedo, and we have Dainsleif. What's this K-pop group name? Bloop. Look at their color scheme. Boo. Call them Nightfall. I like the name Nightfall. The emos. In contrast, Rerir's own life was a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Lindis smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling in the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of the portal? Is it really a whole nother world? Lindis never had a chance to share what she found. Neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
That's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
Yeah.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina.
I'm saying Twilight, but the
Forgive
books
me
are
if this
eh.
is presumptuous.
Mm-hmm.
But have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Someone explains Flynn's eye color to me.
Never.
He just likes lemons.
But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts
You're
on
roughly
this?
35 pity with my abysses and theater done. Do you think I could hit pity before Nefer's banner's done? I think you could, but you're gonna have to grind some primos, so I would recommend like farming or exploring some areas that you haven't done yet,
To hold many secrets.
because you'll definitely have to do that.
Speak of
I wouldn't
ancient
rely on just like
knowledge.
the daily primos
Others
and events
of a
for
gateway to the
getting there.
unknown.
Dusk Nights, ooh, I like that.
The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
I could see that
As the
happening,
moon
right?
goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and
That
my
means
strength is
Avenger.
recovering
Ah.
well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rerir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments.
There's a cat. Meow.
With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side,
Wonder how big
he almost
Nakai is going to
certainly
end
would
up
have
being.
perished the moment he was torn apart.
Well, there's at least
But
going to be
the
more
Abyss,
that they,
much like a curse,
like the area that Varka
kept
was
him alive.
patrolling. So they're going to have at least one region there.
I could not agree more.
I'm not sure about
The
how large
power
like
of the
the
Abyss
other parts are
is
going to
most
be.
surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced,
Nice, Saith.
if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has
Question,
greatly
where are the
enriched my
horses?
understanding of the
So
entity we face.
supposedly Varka took all the horses with him to do
My
this
pleasure,
expedition.
Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today.
And he was
proves
originally doing it to
useful
fight
as
the
we look to
Fatui, but
formulate the
now,
next
like,
stage
I
of
don't know
our
what he's
plan.
doing. He seemed to have a big sidetrack.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand
Kaya
why
without
things
horses.
had to turn out like this.
He's like, you know what, Kaya? You're kind of a slacker anyways. You be the cavalry captain. I'm gonna take all the horses.
The two of you
And they all
used to be
vanished.
friends, didn't you?
I think he's just like.
I don't know.
I think he
if
just
these
has.
words will bring any comfort.
Yehoda's laughing with Ashru.
My
Cute.
heart goes out to you.
I think he just has like a company with him that is taking care of them. Like they're just like a mobile army, basically. Like almost like a mercenary group. Like they just travel around with all their supplies and horses and everything.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and
When
stars
if Farker's
are
drunk
full
too,
of
he does like
untold secrets and
alcohol.
lies. And the skies are host
Also,
to
what a
many more
weird looking
mysteries than
window.
these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
The horses escaped into the
Those are the
into the
first
horse gotcha
comforting
girl
words
game.
I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
Doing
That's
autograph signing. Oh,
very
nice.
thoughtful of you, Llama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
It's fine. Come on in.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Hope you have a good kid. Me too.
Anyway,
I hope
Nefer
she's
went
not
back
like
to the curatorium to get
super
some
C6
rest.
locked.
But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Okay.
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Rerir of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no
Free crit
guarantee
rolls,
that the power
12.4,
of the
0 crit
Ibis
damage roll,
King is
2 if
any
I
match
missed.
for one of the
Ooh.
5 sinners.
That's
Their
a lot of crit
powers
rate,
are
though.
beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
1 hour.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt
My
like some kind
favorite
of
region to
sales pitch,
explore.
you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway,
good
after all
question.
that, she finally answered the question. 2 days at most.
Oof.
2 days? Holy moly!
Favorite to explore. Maybe Fontaine. I do like Mondstadt a lot.
That remains to be
Mondstadt
seen.
exploration isn't quite as
Which brings me
rewarding
to
though,
the
because the
second
common
issue.
chests don't give you any primos.
Daislef is obviously conflicted about
So
this
yours
whole
has been
thing.
Fontaine? Yeah, I think
But given
Fontaine's
how
really
little
fun.
time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help.
Ooh, 64, 219.8 with 2.6k attack. Very nice.
You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him
Super
for us?
goofy. I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start.
Not the Mistrals.
We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further
Yeah,
once
that feels
everyone's
bad.
recovered.
Do you pull Nefer? I do have Nefer, yes. Oh, please ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice, Farka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can faze the greatest traveler and the trustiest travel guide in Tavot. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly,
Saving for
none of
Farka
us
now.
are your
Nice.
boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rerir of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
Time to talk.
Ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Is Sid going to be Wolf's Gravestone or something else? It's going to be something else. They give him the Wolf's Gravestone for lore reasons.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rerir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
I've always heard it was his since I started.
Well, that tracks with what I've
it
heard.
is his,
Teens
like,
mentioned in
lore-wise,
the
but
letters
they're
that
going to
you're
give him his own
diligent, it's
signature
almost
weapon.
Abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march
No,
towards
they can't.
danger without a moment's
You just got to give
hesitation.
him... Maybe he'll be really nice with the Wolf's Gravestone, which would be really funny. It actually would be really, really funny if he was really terrible with it.
Of course,
Because of course they would do
everyone
that.
appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of
I
the Knights
can't
of
hear.
Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
3.9k attack. Ooh, nice.
Thank
Very
you,
cool.
Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Varka leaves a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel later again. He's arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave the room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options other than fruit juice. Everyone is already there for you, awaiting there, chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nodcry rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether you know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Doo-doo-doo. Echoes of Fate. Discuss the plan with everyone. Alright. Before we discuss, I believe that...
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for
Wolfram
judgment
wanted a
and
Yulon
praise.
roll. Doo-doo-doo. 1! Wolfram's roll is 1. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who would you like me to review? Flaming Tiger, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Has it been talking about her skirt, please? Sure. Let's take a look. Do 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 do. Here she is. Very nice. 64, 219, 2.6k attack with attack goblet, attack sands, very nice circlet, flower feather, both look pretty good. Yeah. Cryo damage would be nice, but attack works pretty well too. That looks like one powerful skirk. Beautiful. 1, 11, 10. 0 extra ER. Yup, that feels nice. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. I can already feel that Varka's going to scale with Elemental Mastery. I'm going to be bad at it. Attack would make sense because he's big and like burly. If they made him go like full EM, that'd be kind of weird. But yeah, it looks good. Looks very, very good. Very powerful. Oh yeah. Da-da-da. Beautiful. Discuss the plan with everyone. I think before we discuss the plan with everyone, you never took your hard pity. Oh, oh no. You did get a feather with 4 lines, double roll crit. Ooh, bye. No. Yeah, I think I should probably like go eat and stuff. I don't know how much longer the Archon quest is going for, but I feel like it's gonna be a longer one. No. Ah. So I feel like I probably shouldn't start this. Right. Because I feel like this probably will take a little while. It's close to being done. We can do Shark Makes Lunch streams. 30 more minutes at least. Can you show me my Nefer build? Sure. Sure thing, Arlie. We'll finish it up tomorrow then.
Sit up on the counter to welcome our clients, of course.
Pull for C6 Nefer.
He's gotta earn him.
I would be happy to if you wanted to fund my C6 Nefer pulls. My Nefer build. She has 42 crit rate, 296, 129 ER, 722 EM, signature weapon R1, Night of Skies Unveiling, EM, crit damage, and then these stats here. 50 of that EM is coming from Lauma from Dendro Resonance. And she's 79 out of 80, so she'll get a little bit more crit damage once she's ascended. So it should be right around 300 or so. 296, how? Lots of crit damage from her weapon. Gives her 88. That helps a lot. And she ascends with crit damage as well. He's blessed my luck at 4 Never 0 pity and 1 temple. Amazing. How much EM do you want for Nefer? I mean, all of her talents scale off of EM. So their EM, like, this, like, doesn't matter. But the phantasms are all EM. So you want a pretty good amount of EM there.
Kibble somehow.
Let's ask Shark about architecture so he'll stay longer. That's funny. Can I see your Lauma? Sure. Lauma is just Serenade. So, event weapon. And then Serenade with a lot of energy recharge and EM is what I went for. So, EM ER. This is EM with energy recharge. This is EM with energy recharge. All the other stats are bad. And this is EM with crit rate and 15% energy recharge as well. So there we go. I need to summon Kyoshi, hold up. How do you balance crit and EM? So you want to go for mostly like just generally crit stats and then try to aim for EM on the Goblet and Sands. And then any other substat that you get EM is really nice. Should I pull for Nefer or wait? I have the Nodcry characters so far. I would not pull for them Wolfram actually. I would actually hold off and just use like Flynn's and then Anefa and then use Lauma for other teams. And I would not pull for Nefer. I'd save since Flynn's and Nefer are very, very similar in what they do.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often
Also,
than
Wolfram,
not,
your
if you try to hold
Yulon
them
roll was
back, you'll be
1.
swept away by their unstoppable
Though I am
force.
about to go
And
eat.
if you try to ignore them
So you can remember the roll
you'll
for
end up
tomorrow if you
tearing
like.
yourself to pieces.
Ashru, little kitty. Alright everyone, this'll be it for me for now. I'm gonna go fix myself something to eat. And I've gotta prepare for going out of town after tomorrow's stream too. So have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, friends. Your trip? Yep. Yeah, I gotta pack. Take care, take care. See you tomorrow.